Hey YouTubers, J&B here with another Wednesday night live stream. Hopefully a bunch of y'all are ready to have a good time. And we get this party going. Bonnie, welcome. You're first. Christopher, welcome. Justice Redding, welcome. Tony Anira, welcome. Jenny H, welcome. Gene Miller, welcome. Warrior, welcome. Did you get an email from Warrior, sweetheart?
Last week.
Yeah.
That's what she left me.
If you're talking about the one last week, yeah, she got that, Warrior. Mo, welcome. Joe Clark, welcome. Silverfinder, welcome. Toddley, welcome. Bonnie Ferris, welcome. Tiny and Zoe, welcome. Lincoln Central Farms, welcome. Justice Redding, welcome. DC Bingo, welcome. Scott Hall, welcome. Stacy, welcome. Jeff, welcome. Guys, better is a relative term, okay? I'm not in the emergency room, so that's better. Do I feel great? Not 100%. So, but we're gonna have a good time, and hopefully it'll take my mind off of some things, and we're just gonna pick up where we left off on Saturday when I fell out and wound up in the ER. So, Deanne, welcome. Jerry, welcome. Tommy Tintz, welcome. Ida, welcome. Ray Nolan, welcome. I think you were here when I just said it. I'm not 100%, but I'm not in the ER, so that's an improvement. Yep, exactly, Bonnie. You got it. Wicked, welcome. Michael E., welcome. Scott Hall, welcome. Charles Travis, welcome. Let's see. Robert Johnson, welcome. John Francis, welcome. Mossman, welcome. Papa Yodio, welcome. Katie Scrapper, welcome. Kenny Springer, welcome. Frank Ricks, welcome. Chris Raymond, welcome. Nicholas Donnell, welcome. Jeff O, welcome. Coin Snobs, welcome. Thank you very much. Robert Johnson, welcome. I believe you're second. Stephen Broski is first. That's where we left off. He was the next one up. And I believe, Robert, you're second. B's double checking right now to make sure we've got the orders right. We still have the paperwork from the other night, so we're just confirming to make sure we start in the right position and all that. We literally just put everything off to the side the way it was and left it that way. Let's see. Robert, the back is so-so. It's better than it's been the last couple of days, but the ER issue was an intestinal blockage. So it didn't have anything to do with my back. I thought it was my back, and that's why I kept fiddling with my brace, if you remember. Took it off, put it on, took it off, put it on, and it wasn't getting any better. It was getting worse. And Tiny, that's awesome that your kidneys are almost back to normal. That really is. Seriously, dude. I wish hopefully I'll sound a little more upbeat as we get into this, but I'm on a lot of meds right now, so I'm a little groggy, to be honest. But I'm okay, all right? That's the important thing. Remember, I'm okay, and I'm just a little off because of the meds. They want me to stay on them on a couple of meds until they know that there's no infection and things like that. David Smith, welcome. Trapstar, welcome. Daniel, welcome. Shout out to the military. Hoorah, you're right. Paul, welcome. Daryl, welcome. Glastron, welcome. Pammy J, welcome. Daniel, welcome. Fran, welcome. Let's see. David DeTavio, welcome. Andy Milfelt, welcome. Gene Miller, welcome. Yeah, Mrs. B will be keeping a sharp eye on me, and I'll be keeping a sharp eye on her. So we're fine. She says we're fine. We're gonna have a great time. No issues. You know, like I say, it's just I'm just a little groggy. That's all. So that should wear off. I've got my coffee, and as we get into this, you know, I usually gain more energy. So we'll see. She's posting the order for the box. Bulldog, welcome. Jeff, welcome. I missed a couple people that went by too fast. Wow, I missed a bunch of people that went by too fast. Where did that go? Yeah, Bulldog, Jeff, Numismatics, Robert Henry, Glenn McBride. Yes, there is a giveaway video for tonight. We posted it earlier today. Oh, yeah, there's actually two. We'll get to that in a second here. Toddley, you're welcome. Yeah, welcome, Toddley. Janice Woolery, welcome. Tweedledee, welcome. You're not late. We're still saying hi to everybody. Mr. Breeze, welcome. Mischief, welcome. Devin, welcome. So, Warrior, you want to move it from tonight to Saturday or Sunday?
I'm someone is okay to switch because I'm keeping older. Maybe Michigan one video can switch over. Can you see that? See that?
I have not seen him.
What about quickness?
I don't remember. And every time I look down, I'm missing people.
We can do it, but that's the fact.
Jace, welcome. Mark, welcome. Monty, welcome. Daniel, I don't know why you wouldn't be eligible. As long as you're of age or you have your parents' permission and you live in the States, that's pretty much your eligibility. I don't know, honey. Could you please follow up on it? No, I'm trying to say hello to people and the stream is going by very quickly. Scott Hall, welcome. You found an Ellington with the double L. That's cool. Oh, it turned out to be machine doubling. That's too bad. Oh, thank you, A and B. We appreciate that so much. Scott's Hobbies, welcome. Irma, welcome. William Hamilton, welcome. First timer, welcome for sure. Let's see. Hap Nation, welcome. Charles Travis, welcome. All right, take care. Get better. Charles. W. Klein, welcome. Yvette Melcher, welcome. Sir Reg, welcome. There will be a stream on Saturday.
I don't know, Saturday for sure.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying we talked about this.
Yes, we talk about having stuff for Friday, which not gonna happen, so this week.
That's true. So,
Yeah, I mean,
so do you want to leave this for now?
for now, I
Okay.
think.
All right. So yeah, Saturday and Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern, just like usual. Let's see. Rolando, welcome. Diana Owens, welcome. Rain, welcome.
Okay, you're gonna need a link to give away for now.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to at 8 o'clock and we will do SMS giveaway.
All right. So there's going to be 2 links tonight. This link coming up is for the normal giveaways that we do during the stream. So the stuff you see on the table for the most part. Sweetie, could you bring that over here, please? Thank you. We will also post up another one in a second, and that is for the giveaway that is embedded in the video that we will do that giveaway at 8 p.m. Eastern for the SMS set. And there's the link there, giveaway of 1966 SMS. So you still have time to enter that until we draw it at 8 o'clock. Leviathan, welcome. NoCal, welcome. Well, I got Circle of Death on my laptop, but we got a brand new service installed here yesterday from the box all the way into the computer from Comcast, and we have about 10 times the clock speed we had a couple days ago. So we've never had this clock speed before, so it'll be interesting to see how it works, but the Circle of Death is interesting. We do have a thunderstorm starting outside, so we'll see how this goes. We were shocked to see the number because we've never seen it before at this location. Okay, so Stephen is still starting? Mm-hmm. All right, so is Stephen Brodsky here? I don't remember.
Well, you just go, well, he's not starting, you just continue.
Yeah, I know. Stephen's up next, so I can just continue. Ah, okay. All right, hang on. There we go. All right. So we disconnected for a second. That's what the circle was, and then we reconnected. So All right, so I'm trying to see, I'm gonna refresh in case it caused lag. And then I want to see if Stephen Broski's here, because that's whose roles are next. That's where we left off. And there goes the circle trying again. This is going to be, it's going to be a little bit of trial and error, because we don't know what to expect of the new service and that speed that we're supposedly going to have. And we're picking up where we left off. We were in box 2. We had box 3 sold. It's still here.
No, it's not because I'm moving warrior to the other
Right, right.
stuff.
But I'm saying we had sold into box 3. So box 3 is still here from the other night. And then are we doing that and that?
Yeah, we have 2 or 3 more, so yeah.
Okay.
Time to buy it.
So what we've got, since we're already a box and a half in, basically, as we're starting, is we've got 2 more boxes available. So we have the conclusion of box 2. We have box 3 from the other night that we will finish, based on the people that had bought those rolls. And then we will have box 4 and box 5. So, what, sweetie? Okay. I'm just, yeah. Quarter video posted for today is the giveaway. Yes, Real Ruler, and welcome. Glad you're here. Is it passed to the east yet? Can't tell. I got the drapes closed. I can just hear it rumbling. So anyway, we've got 77 watching, 65 thumbs up. I don't see Stephen Broski responding, but as B pointed out, he's not starting the box. We're continuing from the other night. So we're going to go ahead. Stephen had 5 rolls coming. So we're going to pull 5 rolls. We have lots of cool giveaways as usual. We have gifts from Charles and Karen, John and Johnny, Jason and Keith, aka Coin Snobs. We have gifts from us, and we have a couple of King Tuts, it looks like. So I don't know if that's more than one or more than one. So black roll, depending on likes. Black roll, so we got a 40%er. Put this bag out here. So there's 67 for the 40%er for the black mark roll. We don't, for new folks, we do not mark coins and we do not wash coins. We think that that is sacrilege. We mark the rims just like you see here. We mark the paper rim. Excuse me. Doesn't damage the coin, and that's how we feel it should be done. Joe Testament from Red Bay, welcome. So good luck, everybody. Let's have a good time. Oh man, look how nasty. I forgot how nasty that box was. Those coins are filthy, but we've found treasure in filthy coins before, so. There was a silver in this box, yeah. Mo, do you have gloves? Yep, I got plenty of gloves. I got snowmobiling gloves. I got shoveling gloves. I got black gloves for handling coins when I'm bagging them up. What kind of gloves would you like? If you're referring to me not wearing gloves, I prefer to sort barehanded. I have a better grip on the coins, and as nasty as these rolls are, gloves are not going to make a darn bit of difference. And if I was handling proof coins or new issue coins, I would definitely have my black gloves on. And I wash my hands between every box, and sometimes a couple times within a box if they're particularly nasty. But I've already been through half this box, so I'm familiar with it. Yeah, it would be fun trying to open them with the snowmobile gloves. Bella's dad, welcome. Bellissima. Carrie Kellogg, welcome, if I didn't say hi. Robert, anything's better than being in the ER, so I'm doing good. B's feeling fine, so we're doing okay. Boxing gloves. That, I think that would be pretty much impossible because you don't really have a functioning thumb. I mean, there's one there, but you really can't do much with it except poke the guy in the eye, maybe. Robert J., welcome. Jamie Lynn, welcome. Okay, nothing in those. So let's see what we get in the pulls. Got 3 pulls in the bag, whoop, or from the bag. There's the inside of the bag. There's all the discs. Shane, welcome. Curtis, welcome. Okay, 3 pulls for Steven. Good luck, Steven. %40 on the first pull. 68. Second pull. Steve, you got here just in time. We're doing your pulls. Second pull. You had a marked roll, nothing in the rolls. That was second pull, that's a blank. So you got 40%ers with 1 to go. Tony Zampano, welcome. I don't know if I said hi. Blank on the last one. So, 2 40%ers, real pretty ones. Thank you very much, Stephen. Glad you made it in time to see that part. Robert Johnson, also 5 rolls. Also a black marked roll. So, yes, it did. Oh, thank you, Stephen. So 40%, 67. Move these a little closer. There we go. S-Free, welcome. Thank you. So, Robert, good luck. Seth, welcome.
Oh no, you were putting on the 100 volts and nothing.
The what?
100 volts.
Oh, William Hamilton.
Yeah.
Sorry, William. Welcome. Sorry that you got skunked. It happens. Rocky, welcome. Thank you, Ruler. I neglected to do the normal intro. Yeah, good point. Anybody that found any War in the Pacific or Guam quarters that you're wanting to submit to PCGS, you have, as of like an hour ago, you have 4 days, and they do it by the hour. So it's actually 3 days and 22 or 3 hours left to have the postmark on your submission. So you basically got till Saturday if your post office is open, otherwise Friday. They're $20 a pop. Until then, after then, they go to regular price. So if you have them and if they're in good enough shape to grade, they're not beat up like the one coin you saw in our video, you've got till Friday basically to submit those. The new issue, it's a little hard to do with 2 hands full, honey. The new issue, which is the missions, and it looks kind of like the Alamo, and it looks like a piece of 8. That is due out sometime in the next 2 weeks. The official release event won't be until the end of August, but that's where they actually go, like when we did, when we went to Cumberland Island or Fort Moultrie for the ceremony. That's the ceremony. The coins will be in circulation within the next 2 weeks. So keep an eye out, because the last ones were found within 24 to 48 hours of the release date. So Montague. $2,001. That looked like it was going to be a nice one, but okay. What's mischief question?
She's new to Euro coins and she wanted to know what the double is. The next one is different on different coins and stuff like that. We need to know.
Okay. A-Rod, welcome. Mischief, we've actually got videos on this, but doubling basically is different from coin to coin and from, I was going to say era to era, but basically the last 50 years, the 50 years before that, the 100 years before that. So in other words, the older the coin, the rules change, okay? And that applies to anything. Grading and everything. Doubling is one of the most fundamentally frustrating things for me personally, B is a little less upset by it than I am. They have standards for what is a double die and what is not a double die, and what is an error and what is a variety. And I throw that in there because the definitions are the same. So a variety and error, you look up the definition, they're exactly the same. You look up a double die, and for example, machine doubling is caused by the machine. It's mechanically created by the machine. It's not a double die. Well, what created the double die? The machine. So there's a lot of subjectivity in coin collecting, and a lot of the rules and grading that were established 50 or 75 years ago, mostly 50 years ago. A lot of it is a little too subjective for my tastes. And that's me personally. There are lots of images. We have them on our website. We have them in the videos. Yeah. And the doubling can occur anywhere. The doubling can be just on the date and even within the same year. So for example, this is a 1994 half dollar. One could be doubled on the date only. One could be doubled on the date and in God, but not in We Trust. One could be doubled in God We Trust, but not the date. One could be the whole thing on the front. One could be doubled on the back as well, and different letters or different features or devices on the reverse. So you could have a DDO, which is double die obverse, which obverse means the front, and DDR, double die reverse, kind of self-explanatory. But what we do anytime we find a coin that the current numismatic leadership, if you will, says is borderline or is machine doubling or hub doubling, which is another one that cracks me up. It's like, well, where does the doubling occur? It gets doubled while it's in the hub getting stamped. So how is hub doubling not double die? Well, and they go into this whole long-winded explanation, Anyway, 2015 D NIFSI. So what we do is if we find something that is doubled, we keep it and we mark it as such. If we find something that has die cracks or die chips or something else that we feel is not, using the definition again, that is not in, it has not been minted the way the mint intended for it to be produced. That is an error. That's also a variety by definition. Sometimes you submit them and they say, "Oh no, that's a minor thing. It's not really worth anything." We put them away and we mark them and we keep them. In the amount of time we've been doing this channel, we've seen the grading rules on just those alone change, and coins that 6-7 years ago were, "Oh no, they're garbage, they're face value, spend them, or I'll give you 2 times face value," something like that to be nice. And then now 6 years later, all of a sudden it's, "Oh, these are collectible," and they're in the collectible books that the old guard that are making the rules are writing. So I'm a bit of a rebel when it comes to that kind of stuff. I don't like people making rules that only apply to them and don't apply to everybody else. Okay, or excuse me, only apply to us but don't apply to them. Okay, watch the video on SMS sets and you'll see what I mean. The mint directors have a nasty reputation of doing things that produce coins that are really strange, but nobody has access to them except for them and maybe a few of their friends, and they're usually minted 2 dozen or less. And they usually show up around the time the mint director or former mint director passes away. And this has been going on for over 100 years. So just like anything, there are things that are not exactly kosher because there are people that are less than what they purport themselves to be. Let's say that. So we are very adamant about doing things the right way and keeping people honest at all times, which is why we have the Troll Brigade. Robert Johnson, you have 3 pulls. This is the first one coming out, and it's a 40%er.
Okay, Fran is asking what is his stand. His stand was actually
Whoops.
his stand was actually on Saturday. He was
68.
opening this box. Can you explain it to him? It's really
Fran. Oh, Fran. Yeah, Fran, this is the box you opened on Saturday.
so he was already
So you already were in this box and you opened this box and your coins are sitting waiting to be mailed out to see the outcome of tonight's live stream as normal and to do our normal Thursday mailing. So we already did your coins on Wednesday before I fell out. And I don't really remember the last two too clearly. So so yes, dear. Second of all. Oh, second pull. Okay. You're confusing me because you're asking me things while I'm doing polls. Leanne, welcome. Second pull coming out. Blank on the second pull. This is still Robert's. Yes, this is his last pull. David, yes, that is the thunder at our house that you hear. 40%er. So 2 40%ers, 3 altogether, and a NIFC. Thank you, Robert. Congratulations. Don't know if I've seen him sneak in, but it looks like he might have. Michigan Mud Digger is up next. Michigan, there you are. Welcome. Oh, giveaways next. Sorry. I'm zoned into what I'm doing and not paying attention. What are we giving away, darling?
We're gonna start with King Tut, just for a good start.
King Tut for a good start. There we go. King Tut. Everybody refresh your screen, get rid of any lag you've got, because you're going to have 1 minute of sand once this thing selects a name. And then we'll call next. Yeah, that thunder's getting good and loud. 85 entries. V, yes, it's me. Thanks, J&B, for sharing this great informational video. Awesome. Thumbs up. Don't know. I don't remember. Does that meet the criteria? Well, if it doesn't meet the criteria, then it's not a qualifying entry. Okay, then next. Sorry, you got to do what the video says. So if you don't, it's not a qualified entry. So if you put in hi or like or enter or entry or something like that, it doesn't work. M and K, 4 years ago, let's see, 4 years ago, from 64 to 68, I agree with Scott Hall. It was either a leftover planchet or someone accidentally used a silver planchet. That's perfect. There you go. So and K. You're on the timer. Wanda, welcome. Leanne, welcome. In case I miss anybody when I'm turned around looking at the coins or over this way, camera's up here, laptop and the chat are over that way. So I've either got to face that way or that way to do both. So sand is about halfway through for M and K. They're normally here. Eric, welcome. I'll make sure and not do my dead impersonation here. Pammy J, welcome. Alan, welcome. Majestic Sounds, welcome. M and K, the sand is just about out. Last call. Time is up. Sorry. Next. Yep, giveaway video link for the 66 SMSs there. V, yes, it's me again. Next, good luck everybody. V, if you're watching, you actually have the ability to go in and put another comment. It will still count you. Tony Zampano, well, mint workers not paying attention or doing it on purpose. It all works out in our favor, at least for a few. Very well put, Tony. So, Tony Zampano, are you here? King Tut is waiting. Andrew's Hobbies, welcome. Sharon W, welcome. Yeah, no, Sharon, we're okay. We're actually finishing the other night's stream first. She's here, or that's she, yep. So she's here, cool. We're actually, thank you, Tony. We're actually finishing where we left off the other night. So you see the middle or the end of the second box, which is when I got sick. I apologize for that. For those that don't know, I wound up in the ER, so I was legitimately sick. And it was not my back. So this is the end of box 2, and then we still have box 3 from the other night, and we actually have 2 more boxes that we can go into if people still want to buy rolls. So Michigan is up next. Michigan has 5 rolls. We have an extra roll sitting in the box there because we're 1 short for this box. Green one. Michigan gets a green one. Nice. $57 Benji, 90%er, nice and shiny. Yeah, not a bad way to start, Seth. So good luck on the rolls, Michigan. Leanne, we don't have any way to take an eBay gift card, sorry. PayPal is the only option we've got. Gene, I agree. Benjis are great looking coins. I mean, Walkers are nice too. Benjis are just great looking coins all the way around, especially the proofs. Just really, really nice looking coin. Steve, there's actually two of them tonight. There's one for the SMS set that'll be given away at 8 o'clock Eastern, about 10 minutes from now or so, or whenever we finish the box. And then there is the entry, the giveaway entry for all of the giveaways on the table like normal. And I'm sure the links will pop up here. Jamie Coin Hunter, welcome. Thank you, Wanda. Scott Hall, welcome if I didn't say hi. Tweedledee, when did we post the 66? Like Monday? Something like that?
2 days ago. So that would be Monday.
Yeah. So yeah, that sounds about right for the SMS. About 2 days ago, something like that, or Monday. And then the quarter video from today is the one for all the rest of the giveaways. Links will be popping up on the screen. They have been. Remember, the key is you gotta watch the video and see what it's asking you to do in terms of a response in the comment section. It's not just enough to click on it and go, oh, okay, it's about quarters. I like quarters. That might not be what you need to do. So you don't want to get disqualified, like I say, by saying hi or entry or something like that. We don't do that. So Michigan, you got 3 polls. Good luck. Yeah, I like turtles, yeah. Well, then turtle would win all the time. Blank on the first one. Ah, blank on the second one. Lloyd, welcome. Man, it's really booming out there. 40%er, there we go. 57 and 67. Couple of beauties there. Thank you, Michigan.
Everybody check his channel.
Everybody check out his channel, yeah.
Giveaway at 300.
He's doing a giveaway at 300.
I don't know where he's at now.
Not sure where he's at now, yeah. Let's see. Next up is Curtis Bilger. He has 3 rolls. No marked rolls. Good luck, Curtis. Curtis and Rachel.
Everybody needs to check his channel out. His
Who dat?
Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan's channel is a great channel. Greg Snedeker, welcome. Wow, this box is so dirty I almost didn't notice it. It's a 2008 NIFC. And on top of that, it is an S-proof NIFC. It's just really dirty. Oops. So 2008 S-proof decam. Or it was a decam. But it is an NIFC. All right, so Curtis has one pull. That means it's got to be a good one. Tiny, well spoken. Unfortunately, a blank on the pull, Curtis. So you got a 2008 S-proof NIFC. Thank you very much. The last one out of this box is Bruce Wheeze. Got 5 rolls, and you can see there's 4. That's why there's a 5th to make it 5. That box is dead. No marked rolls. Good luck, Bruce. Heather, welcome. Anybody that's going to the ANA World of Money in Chicago, which it's actually in a suburb of Chicago near the airport, near O'Hare Airport, called Rosemont, but they call it the Chicago World of Money. It's one of the bigger shows of the year, like Long Beach, things like that. The Mint and also PCGS are going to have several different collections that are extremely rare and valuable, and some coins that are normally locked away in vaults. They're going to be on display. Obviously, a lot of guards and stuff. But the PCGS will be there. Several of the grading companies will be there doing on-the-spot grading. with show specials. They usually do show specials, so a little bit cheaper than usual. And you don't have to wait 6 weeks. You actually see them grade your coin right in front of you. And I know PCGS, I haven't had a chance since I got the email from them today, whether NGC is matching them, but they usually do. But PCGS has a sample of their special ANA show label that will go in the top of the slab. So, whoops. So instead of just getting a conventional label, it'll say Chicago ANA, 2019, and then it'll have the whatever the grade turns out to be. Gosh, that Ike just does not want to stay up. So just wanted to give you guys a heads up on that. That thing actually runs like 4 days. It's huge. The Mint sometimes does releases there too of special coins that they're coming out with. They did one about 4 years ago, and it being Chicago, a bunch of people surged the gate and tried to get there because it was going to be a limited quantity that would be available there. And they surged the gate, stormed the building, and security called Chicago PD, and they basically shut the entire building, show, and everything else down and chased everybody out into the street. So that didn't work too good. So I think they've been handling it a little different since then, so it's kind of funny. Probably look like the footage you see at Christmas time at Walmart when they're pushing the doors in and stuff, except this is a bunch of coin collectors. Not something you would expect, at least not something I would expect. Oop. 2002 Philadelphia NIFC. Last roll. Cool, David. Yeah, those are the kinds of things. I mean, if you want to submit them, you can. It's best, like we've said in a couple of videos, to check what grade it looks like, possibly using something like PhotoGrade, or there's other services out there that give you the ability to look at a photo of your exact year and mint mark, and you just move it back and forth till it matches up condition wise and stuff, and it gives you not necessarily a 100% guaranteed grade, but it gives you an idea if it's MS60 or MS65 or 67 or whatever. Then you can go and look at the values and see what kind of money they're bringing. And then you can look at the fees for the grading and see whether it's worth doing. Unless you just want it graded to add to your collection, make sure it's legit, it's not a counterfeit, and bragging rights, Trapstar. That night, yeah, because I was in a lot of pain. Excuse me. But basically now it's just antibiotics and some groggy stuff, So nothing thrilling, but just enough to make me a little bit sleepy. They want to basically have my intestines asleep, not me. So, yeah, Scott, that was. I mean, I can handle a lot of pain, but that had me screaming. It was serious. 2002 Nifsy. Thank you very much. I believe we did the 3 pulls for Bruce.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I think you were talking.
I think you're right. Sorry about that, Bruce. I thought that was a little weird. Yeah, Mo, that'd take real quick care of it. 40% are on the first pull. Second pull coming out. %er on the second pull. Yeah, I picked the nearest room down the hall. Yeah, B didn't even actually realize that I was out until after she shut the live stream. I guess she asked me if I wanted to go to the ER, and I kind of muttered something like no. So she went and said goodnight to everybody, thinking I was okay. And when she came back in, I was awake enough to say hospital. So 30%ers. I can laugh about it now, but man, I was in a lot of pain. Congratulations, Bruce. Box 2 is officially over. So this is box 3? Okay, so I'll put that there. We've got to do, I got to go wash my hands and get the next box, and then we're going to do the giveaway for box 2, correct? Okay, and we're not ready to do,
Well, we're gonna start with the 8 o'clock.
oh yeah, the 8 o'clock. I forgot about that. All right, I'm going to wash my hands, get the box. We're going to do the 8 o'clock giveaway when I get back, and be right back. This is the next one, right? Ah, you found it. Okay. Okay, move that back out of the way. Cool. Corey, welcome. Mr. Detectorist, welcome.
Okay.
All right.
You can show the set. That's fine.
So, yep. So here's the set. Right now we're giving away the set from the video about the SMS. And this is the 1966 SMS set. And you can see, for example, the quarter in there is absolutely gorgeous. The nickel and the penny are beautiful too. They're all pretty, but
Absolutely beautiful set.
yeah, it is. It's an absolutely beautiful set. So put that back in the box.
That bill was quick this time. That's sure.
Ah,
So we have new link.
we have a new link. So we have 303 entries, and for this one, you don't have to be present because this was embedded in a video.
You have to be
You just have to be a subscriber and answer the question correctly. Christy Ortega, I don't have any SMS sets, but I think it would be wonderful to have one. Thank you for sharing. I believe that was a qualified answer. So she's going to check and see if Christy is a subscriber. Yep. Yep, that's fine. And she will check Dave's email in a second. Christy is not. Wow. Sorry, Christy. Either that or she's got it set to private mode. If you have it set to private mode, we can't tell that you're a subscriber. So good luck to everybody. Pull another name. Jerry Valencourt, SMS. What a great video. Yes, no?
No.
No. Okay.
We did make a mistake on dates, he's saying. What terminals did I put you? Yeah, we have 10.
We haven't done Dave yet.
I know, but I put 5. Tell him.
Oh.
Tell him that's mistake.
Yeah, it was a typo on the what came on the screen, Dave. We have you down for 10 rolls.
Both times.
Both times. Good luck, everybody. Ida Herring. Wow, I'm sure I have a 61 FS and a 64 896 FS. I do not have any SMS sets, however.
Okay.
Qualifying answer?
Absolutely, we have to check.
Okay.
if she
And
is-
she's already, yep, you got to check and see if she's a subscriber. Yeah. Ida, you have yours set to private. So we can't tell whether you're a subscriber or not. We know you're here all the time and everything. Not sure what to do. Yeah, Glastron, that's kind of what I'm thinking is, you know, Ida, you're going to have to watch the video we've got on how to set your privacy settings because it shows you how to do it so that you don't impact your privacy, but you do show whether you're a subscriber. So, you know, so yeah, I know we just declined somebody else. Well, everybody seems to be of the opinion to go ahead and give it to her. So if the group is okay with it, I guess we will bend the rules this one time. So congrats, Ida. Yeah, we have unfortunately that happens a lot And I mean, people that we know are regulars here that are in the chat all the time. They're here till 2, 3 in the morning, however long we're on. And we pull their name and same thing. There's nothing there. I mean, there's literally zero data for any subscriberships. And you know, the rules are that you're not supposed to, that's not supposed to be a qualifying draw. And, you know, at 3 o'clock in the morning, you got 100 people that are hanging on all night. Somebody's not showing, you know, but,
Doing after box. You know?
oh, after box giveaway now? Okay, sorry, forgot about that.
So, after box, we have a set of the pennies. One, coin snobs.
Okay. So we have a set of pennies from Coin Snobs. These are the 2009 presidential pennies. All 4 of them. These are not apparently the colorized ones because I can see front and back and I don't see any color on them. But they appear to be really nice coins. There's the coveted one there with Lincoln sitting on the log. So that will be the end of box 2 giveaway.
So, we're switching to this link.
Yep, switching back to that link.
And
Good luck, everybody. Jamie Coin Hunter, cool proof quarter. Thanks for the info. That's a good answer, right?
yeah.
Jamie Coin Hunter.
That looks hard. Error could happen, but that's okay.
Ah,
Jamie here.
was.
Yep.
Yep. Congratulations. So there you go. So is that it for the giveaways right now?
We did 100 already.
Yep. So 150 will be the next one. Let's see. This is 2 here. So do we have?
I think so, I'm not sure.
We had to move so much stuff for the Comcast guy to get access to put everything in here. In fact, I can reach out and touch the Wi-Fi, the modem and router. It's that close to where I'm working now.
I think that's where it was.
I think so. If not, it looks like it. So we're still finding where we moved stuff. Do you know where the other ones are?
No, but in a second I'll check. I can't.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, my love. All right, so let's see. Eddie, welcome. Excuse me. Error coins, it depends on the type of error coins. A lot of times if they're what are called low grade or low value error coins, we just go to eBay. We go to see what else is out there similar to what we have and what prices they're asking, and then we price ours where we want to be in the range, you know, on there. If it's a higher end error, and for example, the coin is in, you know, gradable condition and it may have a lot of value to it, you're going to have to run it through a grading company first and then send it to the auction house. And so you're probably going to want to go PCGS for the grading company because they get more money, and then go to Heritage Auctions There's other auction houses and other grading companies. There's links to all of them on jbcoinsinc.com if you scroll down the middle. So you have choices, but if it's a high value coin, that's where you get the most money at auction historically. So David Smith, start us off, please, sir. You have 10 rolls, brand new box.
Round 6 over.
4 down, 6 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think he's got this down to a science. I think he picked that last time, if I remember right. I could be wrong.
Block David.
Yep, good luck, David. Double count these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2 black ones. One. Look, see what I mean? Two black ones, one on each end.
David for sure.
Nothing in the middle. Again, sniper. So he's got 2. He's got 2 40%ers right out of the gate. 65 and 66. Ouch. All right, so if anybody comes in while I'm looking down here at the table and I can't see the chat over there, I apologize. Same thing goes for if you're asking me a question or something. Unless I happen to look up, between rolls when I'm opening a roll and catch your question or your, whatever on the stream, I'm kind of dependent on B to let me know. So I may or may not see it, but I will eventually, at some point, see you in the stream. And if I don't remember saying hello, I'll say hello. Tina, for example, welcome. Noel, welcome. And good luck, David. Let's find you lots of good stuff and start this box off on the right tone. Although that was a pretty good start. Camera's not frozen. I'm getting the white circle on the laptop as well. So that's got to be YouTube or the larger internet, because we know we've got good strong signal here. I'm looking right over there, about 2 feet from the tip of my finger is the tower, and all the lights are on, and this screen is nice and clear. So, and it's plugged into power. So that's got to be outside. Could be from the storm. Could be problem with YouTube. I think they said Twitter, I think, went out earlier this week for like 4 or 5 hours. It's like, what did all those people do? Oh no. Have you got the circle on your laptop, babe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you need to explain it that it's not because of our circle.
That's that. Yeah, I did. I did.
Maybe
I
Ruler can explain it better.
yeah. Maybe Ruler can explain the tech aspect of it better. But you know, we have brand new everything from the box out front all the way into the house, through the wall, up to the modem that's 2 feet away from us, is all brand new RG6 high speed,
Yeah, that's not what I meant.
and it's 170 megabytes clock speed.
Circle.
So maybe he could explain the circle and the lag that goes with it and that kind of stuff, because our camera is perfect. It's crystal clear. I can read all the signs and stuff, and I can see all the lights over there all lit. But I have the circle as well.
Yeah, Heather's here.
I said hi to Heather.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Currency Hunter, welcome. DW, welcome. Eric, welcome. Now that we got the new service connected, yeah, it will handle the camera that we wanted and the switcher that we wanted, because what we were told by the camera company tech people was, you know, we could buy the gear, but if the cable doesn't have the ability to take the stream coming out of the camera, it's kind of like trying to, you know, push the same amount of water through a Starbucks straw as a garden hose. It's just not going to work, and you'd be wasting money. And it's like, okay, so we got Comcast to come out, and they actually finally fixed it. So now, yeah, hopefully now, you know, we finally got the green light. So it's like, yeah. Figures one day after the Prime sale goes off. I don't know if any of our gear was on the Prime sale. That would have been nice, though. Yeah, that's true. It's all brand new equipment, so. Thank you, Tiny. Or Troy, excuse me. We're actually using the Wi-Fi and getting 170 with the Wi-Fi. We have not wired in to see what that'll do. When we get the new gear, we definitely will wire in, just because, you know. I mean, inputs alone, but everything really literally will completely be different from what we've got now, because the input right now is obviously the iPhone, which is going out on a cellular signal. It has nothing to do with the internet. All we're getting from the internet is what shows up on our laptops. But with the new gear, the new camera is going to go from the camera to the laptop, and then it'll go through the software, and then it'll go out to the internet. So we want to make sure that that's the cleanest, fastest connections possible, with no lag, no feedback or interference or RF or anything like that. So, so yeah, it'll change everything. That's why we said what we had in mind was to take it to the next level, and literally, if we're going to do it, we're going to do it right. We're not going to rush and buy the first cheapest thing we can find. We're going to do our homework, and when we get the new system up and running, it's going to blow you guys away. and you're totally entitled to that. So
Wow,
what?
banker says like 45 by centennials to them. Wow.
Heather's banker. Oh, having a bank teller friend is always good. 45 bicentennial half dollars today. Cool. Awesome. Don't forget to check them for the error. We got a video on that one too. Okay, 6 pulls.
Good luck on the balls. That's David's, right?
This is David, yeah.
Okay.
So 6 pulls for David. You all right? $40%er. 67. So you got 65, 67. That was first pull, second pull coming out. Blank. Third pull coming out. Blank. Fourth pull coming out. 40%er. There we go. Fifth pull coming out. Blank. Last pull. Alan, it's quite possible that I'm missing things like doubling on, stuff that I would need a microscope because I'm not using a microscope. But anything obvious, that was the 6th pull, by the way, David. So you got 4 40%ers. Thank you so much. Congratulations. And he has more in the next box. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty good at going through these. Ida, 5 rolls. So if it's anything obvious, I'm going to catch it. If it's something that I would need the magnification, occasionally I stop and look at that. If it's something I need the magnifier, yeah. I saw a bulldog. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck, Ida. Alan, actually, that's the way that if I've got my error list out and I'm actually doing a regular search, a regular coin roll search, that's how I do it, is I lay it out by the years and then I look through them. Some of them are obviously errors that you can see with the naked eye. Some of them you need to look with something like a 5x magnifier handheld, which we have on our website. And some you have to use either a USB camera, USB scope, or the binocular laboratory type microscope that we have. So when we're doing a regular coin roll hunt, yeah, every coin we've got is going on the scale and it's going through the microscope. So it takes a long time. That's why doing this, we're basically silver stacking, and we're looking for obvious treasures like S-proofs, like the one we found earlier, even though that one was hard to spot because it was so dirty. Balboas, any kind of foreign valuable coins, obvious error coins, NIFCs, gold-plated coins, key dates, that kind of stuff, and obviously any silver. So yeah, we find a lot of treasure in these boxes. But the really small stuff like the 71Ds, looking for the DDO, DDR, there's no way. It's not possible for me to check those in one of these. Yeah, don't forget. Yeah, Tiny's right. Don't forget the king, Elvis. We have found a lot of Elvises. Ten more likes to 150. Goes by quick. Yeah, Michigan, I know how that is. Shift work versus salaried work, or shift work on a slow night, for example, is horrible. I know exactly what you're talking about. Seems like every time you look at your watch or your iPhone to see what time it is, or the wall clock, if they even have them. The last company I worked at didn't have any wall clocks anywhere in the entire site, and you were not allowed to pull out your cell phone to look at it, and you weren't supposed to have a watch in your workstation. But I went out and bought a watch for the first time in 10 years, one of those rubber G-Shocks, and said, hey, you guys want me to do a lot of stuff on certain time tables, and I either look at my iPhone and see exactly what time it is and turn a timer on, or I have to use a phone because I don't have a sundial in here that works. They didn't like that. I didn't care. 40%er. 67. Second pull. Found a 2012 S Hawaii Volcanoes quarter. Awesome. Those are very hard to find. The Hawaii Volcanoes are very hard to find. And 2009, 10, and 11, I believe, I was just looking at the book, are extremely low mintage. 40%er. I hope I didn't steal any of your thunder there, babe. 68. One left. So they're hard to find. So when you see me doing a quarter box video, that's why you see me pulling those out. Blank on the last pull. Two 40%ers, a 67 and a 68. Thank you, Ida. Next up, 5 rolls, Michigan Mud Digger. Good luck, Michigan. And she didn't call you Sniper. Barbara, welcome. Roll searching time. If I miss anybody, like I say, when I'm doing these, I apologize. I'll catch you the next time I look up at the screen, hopefully. If your name happens to be up on the screen when I look up. Almost to 150. So if we time it right, when we finish with Michigan's coin rolls and pulls, we might be just about there for the giveaway. Uh-oh. Fire alarm's going off. B went to check. I'm gonna keep doing this. Everything okay? Yeah, everything okay? Uh-oh. Hang on, guys. Yeah, we had a lot of lightning, so let me see what's going on. I'll be right back.
Everything is fine, it's just the sensor, how to turn it off. Everything is
The only way to, okay, everything's fine. The only way to turn the sensor off, I believe, is on this type is to disconnect it, to pull it off. Do you know which one's going off?
I'm thinking downstairs, but
It sounded awful close.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Either hallway or
Yeah, I mean, if they're all wired in together, then they're going to set each other off, and then they're all going to go off. So, yeah, another way to get the heart going during a live stream. Hey, we always have excitement, you know? Set our house on fire. Lightning, you know, come on. Yeah, I didn't know if that was the house alarm at first either, but then I caught the tone, and the first thought, even a couple people when they heard the alarm on the microphone thought it was lightning. But the lightning and thunder seems to have stopped. And the alarm seems to have settled down. Oop. 2003 NIFSI. $150 likes. There we go. So yeah, it's going to work out good. We finish with this roll. We do Michigan's 3 pulls, and then we'll be able to do the giveaway for $150. Okay, and Michigan's got 3 pulls. %. Hole number 2. %er on the second pull. That bronze-looking quarter may have been a quarter missing the outer clad layer, and you were looking at the copper. And if that's the case, it was worth probably a couple $1,000s until you dipped it in the acetone. Never clean a coin. Get it checked. 90%er on the third pull.
Oh, nice.
64, nice and shiny. So you got a 90%er, 2 40%ers, and a NIFSI. Way to go, Michigan. Thank you as always. Congratulations. Next up, Deanne. Five rolls. Black mark roll, 40%er. Seems like there's more in this box than usual. Did you double mark it? Or maybe that's just me.
No, I don't think so. We're gonna do the giveaway after.
Oh, that's right. So you want to do the giveaway now?
No, I'll do it.
Oh, we're going to do the giveaway after we do Deanne's? Okay. My bad. Autopilot. That alarm kind of threw me off. Tweedledee, we did not do the 150 giveaway yet. We're going to do that after these rolls. I messed up and started opening these before we did the giveaway. Fire alarm going off kind of threw me off rhythm. Hey, we're having a good night. We got 4 thumbs down already. We always say this, if in case someone hit the thumbs down button by mistake, you can correct it by hitting it a second time. It'll go neutral. And then you hit it again, and whichever one you want it to be should be blue. So if you hit thumbs up, it'll go blue. Don't hit it a second time or you'll cancel it out. If it's thumbs down and you did it by accident, hit it a second time, it'll cancel it out and give you the opportunity to make it a thumbs up and help everybody get to the next level. If not, and you're just an unhappy camper who needs a life and left us a thumbs up, we greatly appreciate it because it counts as a view for our channel, and we really appreciate your attending and leaving us a view and a present on the way out the door. So either way, we're kind of proud of what we get. For those of you that are new, the reason that I say that way is because I usually do this at the beginning, but I didn't. It's kind of weird because we're finishing the boxes from the other night when I got sick and we had to cancel the live stream. But I usually say at the beginning that this is a G-rated channel. Five times, I'm using the 5 times Eschenbach. It's called an Eschenbach Mobilux, and it's a 5 times German optic. It's on our website, and you can fit an entire silver dollar in there and look at it. That's why we went from the 10 to the 5, because the scope covered us above the 5, and we already had the scope. So if you have reading glasses like I have, the magnification it takes for your reading glasses to get you back to normal reading vision, or 20/20 or whatever you want to call it, that doesn't count in what your total magnification is. So if you have 2.5 magnification for reading glasses, and then you have the 5, that's not 7.5. It's only 5, okay? Because the 2.5 is just getting you back to 0. So just so you guys know, because I know some people are kind of picky about that and think that you should count the reading glasses because they're magnifying. No. Without the reading glasses, you're basically blind. It's magnification beyond your normal or 20/20 eyesight. Blank on the first one, Deanne. Sorry. 2 more.
Someone asked for the link. I don't think you should have made it about
40%er on the second pull. You mean real ruler? Yeah, ruler might have stepped out. Don't know. I haven't really seen the screen a lot. Trying to get caught up here because this is box 3 and then we've got extra boxes. 90% are on the last pull. Oops, put that on the wrong side. Trying to keep that over there. 90%, 64. 2 40%ers. Nice. Congratulations, Deanne. Thank you very much. And move that out of the way. And we have the giveaway for 150. What's the next giveaway, sweetie? Okay, so we have a couple of coins here from Charles and Kieran, a 1981 Tone Kennedy half, a 2005 D nickel with the bison on the back, really nice condition. And then we added a 1902 Indian head and a 1936 Buffalo nickel. So you get all 4. That's for 150. Majestic Sounds, welcome. 118 entries. Big Slim. Sometimes I can't help but think that over the years, some employees at the Mint create some of the errors intentionally, with or without the blessing of their supervisors, to give collectors something to find. Good one, Big Slim. Now, hopefully, you're here. You're on the clock. And Ruler is in the house. Big Slim's here. That didn't take long. That's from Charles and Karen and us. So thank you, Big Slim. Congratulations. Thank you, Charles and Karen. There's that. There's that. Oh, now Shirley Williams, 5 rolls. No mark rolls. Bummer. And welcome, or welcome back. Ringo, if they're in good shape, I mean really nice shape, then I would say yeah, because a lot of them are, by comparison to years before the crash and the 3 or 4 years after the crash, those numbers are really low compared to numbers before the crash and 4, 5, 6 years after the crash. When it comes to quarters. A lot of the coins are impacted for 2009, but on the quarters it's surprising because it's 9, 10, 11, and I think part of 12 if I remember right. No problem, Ruler. I can't tell if that's real or man-made. Okay. So drop it on the table. Okay, so we've got a 1974 rainbow, front and back. Very cool one. It's mostly blue, but it's got 4 or 5 other colors on it. It's so heavily toned, I wasn't really sure whether it was a real one or whether it was somebody, you know, messing around with the chemistry set. So I asked the expert and she said yes. Okay, Shirley has 3 pulls. Good luck, Shirley. Blank on the first pull. %. Nice 67 there. And last pull. Blank. So 67 40%er, real beauty. And then rainbow that I'm carefully picking up by the edges, 74. That really is pretty. It's like a turquoise blue. It's got a couple of different color blues and pinks. Very cool. Congratulations, Shirley. Thank you very much. GNP, welcome. Matt, welcome. Bulldog, welcome. Eddie, welcome. Rain is up next, got 4 rolls. Red one. Red one gets you 39D, Walking Liberty, 90% silver. Congratulations. Good way to start. No, not 74, Kenny. They start, there's a 70D, which was only in mint sets, and then 87 Philadelphia and Denver that were also only in mint sets. And then after that, it didn't start till 2002. And from 2002 until now, or until they stopped making them, they are all NIFCs. Thank you, Eddie. We appreciate that. If you've already subscribed, welcome to the family. Coin King, welcome. Yeah, what I started to say earlier was we are a G-rated channel. We've got a lot of kids watching with their parents, their grandparents. Some of them are old enough they're watching by themselves. So we only allow G-rated content on the channel, in the stream, in the chat. Appropriate behavior at all times. Setting the right example for kids, that kind of thing. If not, whack-a-mole. We whack trolls on a regular basis. That's why 4 thumbs down is not a big deal. We probably would already be at 100,000 if we didn't do it, but we wanted to create a family-friendly environment, which we have gratefully, with everybody's help, been able to do. And so untoward behavior is just not allowed. All right, Rain has 2 pulls. Undefined, welcome. We are on, this is box 3 from the other night, correct? Yeah, so this is box 3 from Saturday when I got sick. We're finishing up what we were working on there, and now we have 2 more boxes available after this. Come on, Rain, silver. Hey, that works pretty good. Ah, except the wood didn't get it. 1 more. $40%. There we go. So we got 90% Walking Liberty, 39D, and we got a 67, 40%. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Michael is up next. I think that's Michael Brody. Got 5. Yeah. Michael Brooks? Ah, okay. Sorry. Michael Brooks. No mark coins. Good luck, Michael. Night, Tiny and Zoe. got a couple of big, thick pink ones. Let's see. 98, 2017. Philadelphia, Nifty, signal mirror. Nice and shiny. That's all it means. Don't want to confuse anybody. It is an NIFC, but when I say signal mirror, it just means it's just a really shiny example of it that you could use for signal mirror if you were in a raft in the ocean or something, you know. Nothing there. So Michael's got 3 pulls. Blank. Blank. They're in there. I can see the numbers when I go to close it up. Look away. 90%er. See? I need a 90%er, sweetie. Please. '64 Kennedy 90%er. And 2017 P Nifty, nice and shiny. Thank you very much, Michael. Congratulations. Next up, Pammy J, 2 rolls. No marked rolls. Excuse me. Instead of that, it's that. Oh, I don't know if we announced. Did we announce that we reached the goal? I know the camera and the internet came up earlier tonight, but we did reach the goal of the now that the wiring's done and we know which camera will work with the new signal. We can say that we definitely have reached the goal. So we will be posting the final list on the website, and we're going to be posting. We won't post the dollar amounts, but we've been talking about posting the tiers. So 0 to 250, 250 to 500, 500 to 1,000, something like that. Well, yeah, I'm just saying as an example, they're different than that, but there are people that donated well over $500. So I mean, way over $500. So one person, yes, yes. Blank Pammy, sorry. Got nothing for you tonight. Apologize for that. Crummy box, and I didn't get a good pull. Next up, Frank Rich, 6 rolls. 2, 4, and 6. Green one. Mr. Benjamin. Where'd he go? Don't have a Mr. Benjamin. Yep, we will draw for the quilt soon, as I said. 61 Benjamin, 90%er. Great way to start. Ida will actually be the one picking from the list of donors. Which is part of the reason why we don't have dollar amounts, is we don't want to embarrass anybody. People gave what they were able to. And we appreciate every contribution, no matter how big or small. Some people gave, multiple small donations that added up. So Ida is going to build or make a bedroom set like she did for Donna Mac and John L. for one of the people that she pulls off of that list. And so now that the list is final, she will be able to pick a winner and contact that winner and see what they would like, what size bedspread, and all that kind of stuff. So thank you very much for doing that, Ida. Somebody's going to get a very nice treasure. There's a bicentennial, and it's blue front and back around the rim. The area where the lettering is, it has not filled in yet, but the entire 1/8 of an inch or so on the inside of the rim is like a gunmetal blue, and that's how they start. So if you put that in an envelope, particularly a 2x2 envelope that's made for rainbows, that will fill out over a very short period of time, surprisingly. because whatever started that patina actually is still on that coin, which is another reason why you never wash a coin. We've actually heard of a few nightmares where we were in a local coin shop and we actually heard the guy telling a customer that he could wash off the rainbow if the guy didn't like it. And it was like, we just cringed, you know, because that adds a tremendous amount of value to the coin. But this guy has a habit of saying stuff that's not in the benefit of or best interest of the customers. I don't know if he just doesn't know it or get it because he doesn't like new coins. I don't know. Exactly, Mo. It's kind of like old furniture, you know, like old mahogany chest of drawers or something like that from the 1800s. And you look at it and you go, man, it's kind of dark and a little dirty. You know, I think I'll clean that up a little, you know, maybe just give it a little, you know, a little waxing or something like that and clean some of that and lighten it up. And you know, you may take a couple $100,000 worth of value off of that chest of drawers doing something like that. And it's the same thing with coins, and it's the same thing now, even in some cases with cars. If an old car or an old motorcycle that's very, very old and it's got patina on it and it's been sitting in a barn or something for, you know, 50, 60 years, there are collectors that want that car in that original patina condition. And if they do anything at all to it, they'll get it running, they'll make sure the brakes are safe, and that's it. And they maintain the patina. They don't wash the car, they don't wax the car, nothing. Frank, 3 poles. They're looking for the originality. $40%er. Number 2 coming out. $40%er. 66 to add to the 67. Last pull. $40%er, 3 for 3. Actually, sweetie, I need a 40%er. I gave them all away. $68 to go with the 66 and 67. And your 61 Benji. And your bicentennial wannabe rainbow. Congratulations, Frank Rich. No, payment didn't have anything. So last 3 are Ambrosius. End of the box. No marked rolls. Good luck, Ambrosius. tape on the coin. Project, welcome. Stacy Cook, welcome. Okay. End of that box. And we got one pull for Ambrosius. %. 67. Thank you very much, Ambrosius. So that replaces that. Okay, cool. And now I go wash my hands, get a fresh box. Excuse me. Put the little hypnotic pendulum there, and I will go wash my hands, get a fresh box. chance? Really need to swap these out.
Alright, okay,
That's all right. Three days ago. Okay.
I guess we'll have to start the next box if it's okay with me. Or it's already posted.
Well, just figure it out. Let me know.
Fine. What happens? Stuff like that.
Hey, Pammy. Way to go, Scott.
We didn't have action on Sunday,
Ah, okay.
and I missed the explanation on Sunday.
Okay.
So we'll see what he says. Give me a second. We can do.
No problem. I'm refreshing my screen because I had the.
We're gonna do the giveaway after the box.
Oh, yeah.
Not now. So he's not mine.
Waiting on Sweetie here. She's trying to sort something out. There we go.
I need to wash the screen. So the next giveaway is. Okay, he's okay with that. Cool.
Okay.
So certificate is next.
Ah. Next giveaway is 1935 E Blue Seal Silver Certificate Godless Note. Very nice one. So good luck, everybody. 126 entries.
25.
125, sorry.
Look.
Good luck, everybody. Kim K Management. We don't have any 68 proof quarters or hardly any proof sets, and they are definitely different from regular circulation, but we'll keep looking for them from 68 from San Francisco Mint as proof. Okay. On the timer. Kim here. Ah, bummer. They're saying that she left 10 minutes ago.
Well, she still have some.
She's still got time. I mean, she's got about half the sand left, so. Griffin, welcome. Wicked, I don't know if I said hi to you tonight. Toddley, yeah, I can see you. Ronnie Williams, welcome. Not sure if I said hi to everybody because I've kind of had my nose down in the tray, so. Sand is just about gone. Last call. Yep, all gone. So, next. Sorry about that. Scotty, welcome. David, welcome. S. Robbins, amazing error. I cannot figure out how this could happen as the amount of silver in that year was 40%. You got me, JB. Cool video. Thank you. That's a good one, right?
Yes.
Cool. S. Robbins, are you here? Smurf Girl, welcome. S. Robbins is here. Congratulations.
Before we start, I have a question.
Okay,
Thank you.
welcome. Can I put the tray up here? Okay. So what do I got? Oh, it's hard to turn around that way.
Is that okay?
I would say no.
Okay.
Yeah. Straighten these up. Okay. All right. So Scott's Hobbies starts off this box. Got 10 rolls. How would you like to start? Night, Greg. Welcome, Robert. Evan, welcome. Center. Okay, so there's two centers. There's these two right here. So which one you want, the index finger or the other finger? Because you can only go this way, you know. So center RIW. Oh, center row? Gotcha. Yeah, you like that, Tali, huh? No mark rolls there. Green one. Good pick. Yeah, imagine being in third grade and breaking that other finger and having it in a splint for a couple of months. And every time you raise your hand over your head, that splint sticks straight up in the air. And all the kids in the class behind you giggle. That was embarrassing. Marilyn, welcome. Good luck, Scott. Yeah, they had me in a old metal splint from the base of my finger all the way up and over the tip and back down, and then it was wrapped, and you can see the scar right there where the tip of the finger was almost removed. So every time I raised my hand, this finger was, you know, locked in place, and after a while your hand gets tired, so you kind of do one of those and hold your hand up. After a while the teacher caught on, everybody giggling, and said, lower your hand. Yeah, and then she put me in the front row too, you know. It's like, dude, put me in the back row, please. Thank you. It's a little warm, but it's not hot, so there's hope. So obviously the clock speed and the closeness of that tower didn't help with the overheating problem of the iPhone. But Mr. Amazon will solve that pretty soon, I hope. Mo, I'm right here, sitting at the table, doing coin rolls. So nutting in those rolls. Got 6 pulls though, Scott. Hopefully can do some damage with that. Lazy Lawrence, welcome. Number 1 coming out. 90%er. $64. Move that 40%er out of the way. Excuse me. $40%er on pull number 2. So you got 2 90%ers. What am I thinking? There we go. So there's the 40%er on pull number 2. Blank on number 3. We're up to 8 thumbs down. 40%er on number 4. We're kicking butt. 68. It's a good night. Must have been some trolls or on some unhappy people from other channels. I think that was number 4. Number 5. Blank on number 5. Blank on the last one. Okay, so we got 63 Benji, 64 Kennedy, and 2 40% Kennedys. Not too shabby. Thank you, Scott. Next up, Mossman. 5 rolls. No marked rolls. Oh, we're back to 7 thumbs down. So whichever thumb you have that's blue, up or down, that's what you're indicating. So if you intended for it to be blue, the one that's showing blue, that's fine. We appreciate the view. Now it's back to 8. If you did it by accident, you can hit it a second time, cancel it out, and turn that into a like and help your fellow viewers. If not, again, thank you for the view. Enjoy wherever it is you're going, and have a good day. Clearly Clever, welcome. Clearly, you can check out either our Aaron variety list that's over on JBCOINSINC.com. It's got all the quarters. It's got 22 different denominations actually. Or you can do a search on our YouTube desktop and put in 1964 quarters. We've got over 1,200 videos, so pretty sure we're going to have something that'll help you out. So Moss Man, you got 3 pulls. Oh, I got a pretty good lag. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Come on. $40%er. There you go, Moss Man. Got a 67-40%er coming your way. Thank you very much, as always. Ariana Grande, welcome. Chris Raymond, 5 rolls. Black marked roll, 40%er. Hey Ariana, welcome to the channel. Stacy Cook, you're back, welcome. Hanging in there, Majestic, how you doing? Bailey and Jocelyn Sprinkle. Sure, absolutely. Howdy. Tina, I'd have to look at my list to be sure. Which obviously I can't do right now. Okay, Chris has 3 pulls. JC likes Pam. Welcome. $40%er. First pull. 69 to go with the 67. Second pull. Blank. Bummer. Come on. Last pull. Ah, blank. So, wound up with 2 40%ers, a 67 and a 69. Thank you very much, Chris. Congratulations. Yeah, anybody that won anything last weekend or tonight, just to be safe, make sure you send us your screen avatar if it's different from your mailing name and address. Your name and address, street address, zip code, the whole 9 yards. And if you remember what you won, just kind of give us an idea just so we can double check and make sure that we got everything where it belongs. And send it to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com because tomorrow's mail day. She'll be doing mail tomorrow. So help Sweetie out and Smurf Girl's up next. She's got 5 rolls. No marked rolls. Good luck, Smurf. Mo, you can see if AppMex has a sale on them. What?
No, dimes
Yeah.
from Dave's and not
Oh, Dave, yeah.
not JBJ.
Say what?
He's addressing you as JB, not J. That's one thing, but mostly
Yeah, it's J and B. I'm J, she's B.
David is
Dave's Collectibles. Is that what? Okay. Yeah, Dave's Collectibles. We've bought a lot of coins from him over the years. He sells individual coins and he also sells bulk coins. Very reputable guy. If you buy from him on his website, he gives you a discount from what you buy from him on eBay because there's no fees from eBay if you're buying it from his website. So, good guy, really good quality. If you see a coin, for example, on his website that's really nice, that's the coin you're going to get, and it's going to be really nice. It's, you know, we've bought some nice stuff from him over the years. I think even before we had the channel. Yeah, it's Dave's Collectibles, and I want to say he's in Michigan. I think. Isn't Dave in Michigan, sweetie? Yeah. Yeah, he's in Michigan. Funny Money, welcome. Michigan Mud Digger. Dave is a coin dealer in Michigan, and it's Dave's Collectibles. He's actually got a few ads here and there. I think Numismatic News all the way in the back. There's like a little teeny tiny ad, and it's Dave's Collectibles. But I think it's davescollectibles.com or something like that. And we discovered him on eBay years ago. Like I said, before we had the channel. And then we bought some stuff from him, and we got a little card or note or something that said, if you buy from me directly, you get a discount, you know. I'm like, okay. So Dave Enders, yep, that's the guy. Okay, Smurf Girl has 3 pulls. Gotta do something good here. Yeah, exactly, Ruler. Blank on the first one. Like I say, he predates our channel, so he's been around a long time. We bought a lot of like S-proofs and stuff from him back in the day. 40%er. 67. Last pull. %er on the last pull. $69 and a 67. 2 40%ers for Smurf Girl. Thank you, Smurf Girl. Congratulations, as always. Next up is David Smith. Gonna have 10 rolls. Black one. That's it. Thank you, baby. 65. Nice one. Good luck, David. Corey, nope, haven't seen you. I just got that real ruler. Just figured that out. Wow, Glenn. That's brutal. Pierogies. Mmm. Yes. Very cool, David. That's a good one. That's a good keeper. Hey, Leviathan. How you doing, man? Just in time for a 2011 NIFC. First one in a while. Ooh, big thick pick one. 94. Reds. Scott, they're referring to what the Cajuns use. If you ever watched Swamp Hunters, I think it's called, or Swamp People, it's a P-row. P-row is obviously very different from a pierogi, but a P-row is just exactly what that definition describes. The Cajuns use them a lot, still today. Okay, David, looks like I got to do something with 6 pulls here. Blank on the first one. Excuse me. 40% on the second one. 67 to go with that 65. Third one coming out. %40 are on number 3. Number 4. 40% are on number 4. Number 5 coming out. Oh, blank. Last pull. %40 are on the last pull. All right. So what do we got there, and what do we got left? So you got 5 40%ers, and you got 1 Nifsy. Congratulations, David. Thank you very much for always being here. Thank you, David. Next up, Michigan Mud Digger. Got 10.
And for the third time, also got the 6 snipers.
And B says for the 3rd time, everybody check Sniper's channel.
Giveaways coming.
Got a free giveaway coming at 300 subs, I think it is. 40%er marked roll.
Well,
Dean from Australia, welcome. Razak, welcome. Getting close.
Getting close. Looks like next time to be orders.
Oh yeah. Only 4 away from the next giveaway at 200. I don't remember that being lit up blue like that before. So 200 and the end of the box might come about the same time. And then it'll be, that's all folks, I think. Cool, Razik. Have to check it out later. Well, that would be professional courtesy, I believe. Okay. So Michigan gets 6 pulls. Good luck. Oh, blank on the first one. %40 are on the second one. $67. Third one coming down. Blank on number 3. Number 4 coming out. Blank on number 4. Not cool. Number 5. Oh man, growing a tree here. Last pull. %40. 69, 67, and 65. 3 40%ers, Michigan. Thank you very much. Wish it was more. Next up, Warren Wingo. 2 rolls. No marked rolls. Okay. One pull for Warren. Come on, baby. Blank. Yep, I'm doing fine, S. Robbins. This is Warren Wingo. Toddley, you're up next.
I'm gonna do giveaways after. People are asking. No 200.
200? Yeah, we're going to do giveaway at the end of the box here. Warren Wingo, I already pulled one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so sorry, man. So Toddley's up next. Got the last 5. We're too short, so there's 2 extra. Red one.
Nice.
Red one. Toddley gets the walking lady at the end of the box. 46. Very cool.
Good luck.
Good luck, Toddley. So we will have the giveaway for the end of the box and for 200 when we finish this tray and the pulls. Toddley, it's Mrs. B that picks those up, so you probably ought to thank her. See what ruler says?
Simple for someone.
Huh.
What did he say?
He says Mrs. B flutters her eyelashes at the coin dealers to get all the silver. Okay, 3 pulls for Todd Lee. $40%er. 68D. 2 pulls. Linda, welcome. 40%er. 69. Oh, blank on the last pull. So, you got 46 Walking Liberty, 90%er, and 68, 69, 40%ers. Thank you, Todd Lee. And that is the end of the box. That is 201 likes. So we're going to have 2 giveaways. Excuse me. What are we giving away, sweetie?
We are giving away for 100, for 200 likes. We have 200?
Yeah. 200.
So that's warranty and anything?
No.
200 likes is kicked out.
200 likes is Quinta. Silver round. We had 125, got 131. Good luck, everybody. Bruce Wheeze. I would love to find any proof coin with an error of any, including planchette errors. I don't have any proof or SMS sets from the USA. That works. Set the timer. Bruce. Bruce just said, nice silver round. Bruce is the winner. Is Bruce here? Carlos Ayala, welcome. He's here. Yay. There you go, Bruce. Okay, reset the timer. So what is the end of the box giveaway?
The box is this beautiful Ike coin snobs.
That one?
Yep.
Okay. So the end of the box giveaway is this beautiful 71 Ike proof dollar from Coin Snobs. Sans reset.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. DNH, I think a line worker from a mint used the silver planchet just to do it. Just a one-time deal. I just got a 68 proof set Sunday from a coin show, and I will definitely look closer at the quarter to see what shape it's in. And she is here. Wow, I didn't even get to turn the thing over. Wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Congratulations, Deanne. Congrats, everybody. Thanks. Yep. Oh, next box? I thought we were done.
No, we have 2 more next box.
Ah, okay. Sorry. I'll go wash my hands and get the next box. We got 2 more in the next box. Okay. I wondered what happened to Tony's.
That's what I was asking. If you look at next box and if you said yes.
Okay. There we go. Ouch. The list.
Yeah.
'Top row. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Red one. Good guess, Tony. $43, Walk in Liberty. Good luck, Tony. All right, Tyler, you take it easy, man. Puppy's not happy. Hi, Bruce.
Just in case.
Yep. Night, Glastron. Two 2004 P Nifty. Last roll for Tony. OU812, welcome. Robert, welcome. Two 2007 Nifty. 6 pulls for Tony. %40 are on number 1. %90 are on number 2. %40 are on number 3. Number 4 coming out. Blank. %40 are on number 5. Need a 40%er, sweetie. $66. One more pull. %40 are on the last pull. Thank you. 67. So you got 65, 6, 7, and 8. 40%ers. You got 64 90%er and the 43 walk-in Liberty. And so you got 6 silvers and you've got 2 Nifsies. So congratulations. You're welcome, Tony. Thank you. Next up, Greg. 5 rolls. No marked rolls. Thank you, Tony. Congratulations, man. Whoop. 2008 Nifsi. 2002 Nifsi. 'Take it easy, Joe. Last roll for Greg. Okay, and 3 pulls for Greg. Good luck, Greg. Night, Michigan. Blank on the first one. Justin, welcome. Thank you, Tony. 40%er on the second one. $68. Last pull. Tammy, welcome. Blank on the last one. So you got a 68D 40%er, and you got 2 nice shiny nifsies. So thank you very much, Greg. And that is the end of tonight. We don't have any more giveaways, right? Okay. So thank you everybody for coming and for sticking around to the bitter end. We appreciate you spending time with us, and hopefully you all had a great time. At least all but 7 of you. And hope to see you all Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. And we should have a lot of fun Saturday night. Saturday ought to be real interesting. So till then, y'all take care. God bless. Be safe. See you 7 o'clock Saturday. And J&B signing off.